Good evening, everybody. Sorry, I had a little technical difficulties here. Our internet giving us a little hard time trying to catch up here this afternoon. So I was having a little bit of an issue trying to get things off the ground for you guys. Down to one runway this afternoon. We'll see how things go there. But we are down to one runway.
Mike Hotel, turn left, one able left on Bravo, contact ground point.
So it should be an interesting evening.
Left on Bravo, ground point. Talk to you later.
Again, we'll see how everything goes. So, oh, okay. Also messing with something too behind the scenes. I was trying to figure out how this thing works. So again, good evening, everybody. Apologies here. I'm messing with stuff behind the scenes. Trying to see if changing the processing around on our thing will work. All right. So we're, again, like I said, we're down to one runway this evening. 5 left is closed tonight. Don't know how long. Don't know what they're up to. I can't really see anything on what they're up to, but when that runway opens, we'll be here for it. I almost moved over to the other side, but I just didn't know, or not the other side, but I mean moved down a little bit to make our departures look a little bit better this evening.
Southwest 3218, Raleigh Tower, runway 23 right, clear to land.
Cloudy day for most of the day. Sun coming out now.
Bravo, contact ramp tower. All right, right turn Bravo and over to ramp Delta 2780.
Good looking exec jet here heading up the hill. So it looks like the sun's gonna come out and grace us this afternoon. Oops, sorry. So again, good evening. So I'm watching a couple of things here behind the scenes, again, as we talked about a minute ago. So I'm watching over a couple of things. Trying to get some settings changed around a little bit here. There we go, that looks a little bit better. So I've got So I've got a couple of different ways that I can make the show look different. And so I'm trying to get the two of them to communicate. So my ATC radio came from Amazon. I think it was like $120, $125, something like that.
JetBlue 2783, Raleigh Tower, runway 23 right, clear to land.
Couldn't find the stupid thing today. I was gonna charge it, and I'm like, did I leave it at home? Get here to the airport, and it was under my bag. Your host is just not with it the last couple of days. So a reminder, I'll be on Saturday this week. No Sunday show this week. We're going to flip our weekend. I have things to handle on Sunday, so Saturday will be our day of plane spotting. There you go. You can see the X there just behind that exec jet. I got one more thing I got to check. Again, I had no internet earlier, so it really threw me off on getting everything I needed checked. Okay, make sure that's all the way down. All right. So again, hopefully everybody's had a wonderful start to your work week. It's not been a bad start to my week. I've just been all over the place, feel like. Finish getting the phone situated. Southwest coming in from BWE, Southwest 3218. Hey, check it out. Speaking of Southwest, check out who's back. Nevada 1, making a return.
Raleigh Tower, ident.
I'll be ready for Southwest new livery. If you guys have been following along or follow Southwest, they introduced a new livery yesterday.
Kilo outbound approved, taxiway Zulu clear for takeoff, wind calm.
Independent 1, got 1776 down the side. Also that tail number 1776 as well. Beautiful paint scheme, beautiful plane. Can't wait to catch it myself. So a good look at Nevada 1. We saw this one here a few weeks ago. Glad to see it back. Next arrival is going to be a JetBlue. JetBlue coming in from Boston. No photo of this one. JetBlue 2783 and A220 300. Again from Boston, Massachusetts. Looks like there's no photo of this one on flight radar.
Brickyard 4493, Raleigh Tower, runway 23 right, line up and wait, traffic 5 mile final. 23 right, line up and wait.
So Nevada 1 to kick off the evening, and JetBlue. So again, if you guys are just joining us, runway 5 left, closed this evening. Everybody going to be coming in and out this side as of right now.
Taxiway right Bravo in contact range. JetBlue 2783, no delay off, traffic wait to go. Reduce 21 ident to altitude.
So it should be a good evening here.
1 ident 900, climbing 1005. Brickyard 4493, fly runway heading, runway 23 right, clear for takeoff. 23 right, clear for takeoff, runway heading, Brickyard 4493. Brickyard 4496, runway 23.
Brickyard 4493 off to Chicago O'Hare. This E175 LR up next. For departure, the arrival is going to be Republic Airways 4496 coming in from Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania.
November 990 Juliet Charlie, Raleigh Tower, runway 23 right, continue traffic, hold in position.
So yeah, I can film from other locations. We do it up here on the parking garage. It's just easier for us to do the show up here. As a matter of fact, it's really the only location we have to really put on a good show for you guys right now.
Raleigh, identifier, right of contact, 7 miles southwest, field, clear, proceed direct to numbers, runway 32.
So nice early rotation for that one. I've got that one from Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania up next. 4496 for Public Airways. We've got the pushback of the Dreamliner already.
Southwest 3994, Raleigh Tower, runway 23 right, line up and wait, traffic 4.5 mile final. 23 right, line up and wait, Southwest 3994.
Nice smooth touchdown for Republic.
Bridge, Air 4496, left at Charlie, right on Bravo, contact Grand Tower. Charlie Bravo, contact Grand Tower, Bridge Air 4496. Southwest.
Looks like Nevada 1's going to be our next departure.
Runway 23 right, clear for takeoff.
Figure out where that one's headed in just a minute.
Right, fly runway heading southwest 3994. November 0 Juliet Charlie, runway 23 right, clear to land. Clear to land, 23 right, clear to Charlie. 221 register.
So, again, good evening, everyone. Thank you all for tuning in. Again, wasn't sure if we'd get this show off the ground. More issues.
5322 Raleigh Tower.
I don't know what the deal was with the internet tonight. It just would not pick up cell service. So delayed me just a little bit. Nevada 1. I do believe Nevada 1 is our only special of the evening as we get ready for that Air France departure.
Southwest.
And we got the 757 getting ready for departure. Man, I really wish this was my flight on Monday. As far as I know, I'm still on the 737 to Atlanta Monday evening. Really want the 757 though. So hopefully everybody's not having issues trying to watch the show this evening. My phone is having a hard time. The computer's fine, but my phone must be having some sort of internet issues. Hey, we're up to 70 likes already. Thank you all for smashing the like button. Continue that if you would. Oh, hey, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Sky 5 making a return. ABC 11's out there as well. I saw them depart right before we got on the air. Yeah, my cell phone's not having any of this either. All right, so let's see. We forgot about Nevada 1. They're headed off to the House of Mouse. Headed down to Orlando, Southwest 3994. What are you doing? Doing all right?
Long time no see.
I know.
Back in Unify.
Are you?
Yeah, back on the ramp.
All right, we've got our 757 up next, back to Atlanta. Enjoy this departure.
Yeah, sometimes it's sort of not talking. Wednesday or Sundays. Yeah. Perfect for me.
our first one of the night to go below the fire escape. So again, if you guys are just joining us, got our buddy Captain Carolina up here hanging out with us. So him and I are talking about a couple of different things. That last departure off to MCO, Frontier 1111. Next commercial arrival for us is going to be a United 1322 back to, now it's a 737 MAX. It was the A319 the other day. Now back to a MAX. So I think they just send whatever they want to send for that flight.
Yeah. Well, maybe, wait, this whole Falcon doesn't, no, that does not have good
Yeah, it's not theirs either. SES or SAS. Theirs have like the party streamers on the side of them. All right, Air France back to Paris. The Dreamliner 787-9. Hopefully, the Dreamliner will lift off early. Nope, no such luck. Leaving a little heavy this evening for the Dreamliner. Next arrival, it's going to be that United 1322. Again, we've talked about this one over the last couple of weeks. Always something different with this particular flight. Last time, Sunday, I think it was an A319. We've seen the A320. Now they're on to the MAX. We saw the Sunday was the 737-700 for this flight.
It's kind of like a reserve because there's a spare plane there.
That's what it seems like.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just something. Oh, let's just throw that one to RDU.
Yeah, I think so. It's a short flight, it's 30 minutes. That's quite a lot.
Yeah. Oh, we've got a departure. What do we got? A Beach King? That's exactly what that looks like. So again, like I said, we're down to 5 right tonight. 5 left closed. So everybody's going to be departing at 23 right. On to our MAX arrival for United Airlines. Wrap myself up in this cord again. Did this on Sunday too. I don't know how I keep doing this to myself. ABC 11 coming back. ABC 11 was out circling by my work the other day. We were all out there watching it. They were out there as I was leaving. Them and Sky 5 both out there hanging out by the job. So Larry likes trucks, gifting out 1 Carolina Aviation membership. TPG, we did catch Nevada 1. AJ getting gifted that membership. So again, good evening everybody. Thank you all for tuning in. Like I said, runway 23 left is closed. So everything's going to be over here on the right side. Tonight, going to give us quite the show. Probably should have moved so we get a little bit better of a departure shot, but nonetheless. So again, a lot of executive stuff happening tonight. Again, tonight's one of those nights we would have been able to see both runways regardless of the runway closure. Just so happened that it is closed. Got a 737-9 for Delta on the way out. That one, we'll figure out where that one's going in just a minute. You know what flight we haven't seen? We haven't seen the Delta Salt Lake City flight. What if Delta scrapped that flight? Or if that's going to be a more closer to summertime event. Because there for a while they were sending their A321neo, the masked Neo. Now nothing out of Salt Lake City. Got a United 737 on the way to the end of the runway. This one is the Delta's Delta 1319. That's the one headed off to Orlando. That's another new one for us. Normally that's a it's usually an A319. So they have upgraded. Yeah. So they've upgraded that flight to a 737, I think 9. No, it's an 800. That's something we don't see a lot of, is the 800 for Delta. They also got a 73 for where did we see the other 73 from? It was Florida. I don't remember if it was Fort Lauderdale or Miami. I think it was Fort Lauderdale. I think it's still the A319 from Miami.
I think it is, yeah. They are an hour out. I'm going to go set the gate up and go get some gate checks. So we'll take the
Did you figure out what gate it is?
If London's still there, then we will be
22 right here. Okay. That's kind of what I figured. That's, like I said, that's where it's been the last couple of episodes of the show I've been up here for.
We'll be down there. I'll try to pick the left side so I can moonwalk and then Lake and spotlight it.
Okay. On the way in?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll be looking for you.
Sounds good?
Thank you, sir.
Alrighty.
Always a pleasure.
Always a pleasure. I'll see you next stream.
So our buddy Captain Carolina coming up and hanging out with us. He has returned to the ramp. As many of you guys probably know, he went to work for Avello for a while, and then they cut flights, so he came back to the ramp. 3214 is open. We did see the Independence 1 livery. I cannot wait to catch that one in person. Nice early rotation for the 800. Is this one of our special Frontiers? I don't know if it is. We're going to see it here in just a moment. Going to pop out of there. Now this one's Steven the Eagle livery. Frontier, there he is. Frontier 2225 off to Denver, Colorado. An A321-200. So Steven the Eagle. Be flying out to the Mile High City. Comes that United Max. Is this the one back to SFO? Could be. Not an early rotation for this Max. Lose that one to the fire escape. Let's see, where was that one off to? United. Whoops. United 1769 off to SFO. Next arrival going to be American Airlines 2985. That one coming in from Philadelphia. A319-100 for this flight this evening. That one coming up next. Delta 1097 from Atlanta is going to be right behind that one. That one's going to be an A321 tonight. Normally the 737s. Comes our A319 from Philadelphia. TPG, we have done a show from the observation deck, and we've talked about that quite a bit. I like the observation deck, however, there are some issues that go along with the observation deck. One being all of my equipment and being in everyone's way. The only way to get a good show from the observation deck is to actually be up on the thing, and I feel like I'm in everybody's way. The other issue is, and we see it a little bit here when cars go by, but when you're down there, that thing moves quite a bit. Vivland, welcome to economy class. Another membership gained tonight. Thank you for joining the memberships. Again, without you guys and the memberships, this show does not move. But the observation deck, you get, shaken. There's a lot of kids down there. They run up and down the thing. So from the shaken standpoint, so when we do shows down there, it's like usually Thanksgiving when there's nobody really down there. That way we don't have any issues. And finding a place to park. The other reason why we don't do it, we could do it on a Saturday or a Sunday morning, but to do it in the evenings like this, it's would be very, very difficult, given the fact that at sunset, they are out there to close. As soon as it gets dark, they are out there to close down the observation area. So up here we have a little bit more, no time constraints. So down at Lumley, we did do one episode when we first started doing all of this, and then they closed that. They closed the gravel lot, what we called the gravel lot, and so, like I said, we did one show down there. The other reason I don't do shows there, well, now you can't get there, right? RDUPD will come out and tell you, hey, you can't be here, blah, 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 because of all the construction and everything going on. But we have been down there. The other issue that I have with that, just like if we were decide to go to Cavalry Point there in DC, is I can't shoot the planes coming over. I don't have enough zoom out with this camera, so I can get them coming, and then I've got to quickly switch around in order to get them going past. Can't get any shots over my head, so at that close of a range. Yeah, so recently I went down to Lumley Road and the other road. So you guys know, if you're familiar with the area, you know there's used to be the old trucking company right about where that orange trailer is. And it looks like they may have cut down the trees over there. I may have to go over there tonight or Saturday morning before we start the show, because I don't remember being able to see that building before. So a couple of weeks ago, I did go over there, and there were still trees just behind the old trucking company, and I was like, all right, we can do a show from here. But then getting up there, because I thought maybe they had cut those trees down, but they hadn't at that time. So that prevented us from being able to see the runway. You would get them coming over, but no runway touchdown shots. Now, if they've cut those trees down over there, that might be an option coming up. We'll see. I'll have to go over there and check that out, in fact. Because I like to be where we can see the airport, right? And I want to talk about another reason why we don't do too many off-location places, is especially like the observation deck. We've done a show next to the observation deck down there. You don't see any of the action up here. No ramp action, no pushbacks. So that's one of the things. So like when you don't have anything going on, see, like right now, if we were down there, wouldn't see this. So when there's not a whole lot of action going on, like that last departure, that's the last one for a few minutes, then we've got this pushback to watch. Yeah, so if you're in the actual gravel lot where you've got to go up the hill where they tore that little building down, they've been that's been barricaded off. It looks like they've opened one side of it again, but I don't know. I don't want to go down there and get in trouble. I have gotten in trouble in a couple of places. Not serious trouble, but they've been like, all right, move on. You can't be here. So we try to stay within the confines of where we're allowed to be. I mean, it's happened up here too, but it happened to us twice up here. But again, like I said, we try to stay, where all the action is. I would absolutely love to be close to the runway. All around better, in my opinion. Yeah, see, you're not allowed to go around any of those barriers down there. But there is, like I said, there is that parking lot just beyond the old trucking company that you can go and sit at. Again, if they've cut down the trees, there is a possibility now that you can see the touchdowns, which is good for me because then we'll be over the fence. I'll have to go check that out. If not, then of course we've always got here. I was thinking about next time we go to Charlotte, possibly doing a show from their overlook. Again, the only issue I have is other ambient noise. I personally like to do a show. I need a longer microphone, if that makes sense. One that will reach out so that you're not hearing things close. You're hearing more action farther away. I need a microphone for that. Our microphone here picks up everything, even up close. Like you could probably hear me snap my fingers. See, I don't know if you can hear that or not, but and the microphone sits a good distance away from us. I think we've done what, one episode of the show down at the Charlotte Overlook? I need to get back out to Charlotte. Gotta start planning some DC stuff too. I've got a long week coming up next week. I've got something that I'm gonna try and do for you guys next Friday. So make sure you guys have your notifications on. You keep an eye out for us. We're gonna try to do something a little bit different. Don't know how well it'll turn out. I don't have a schedule. I don't have any of that stuff at the moment, but I'm gonna try to do something, like I said, a little special. Yeah, see, I wasn't even here for that. The balcony over there over the GA ramp. Now, that's another one. You know, you go over there and you're like, you would have to ask, right? Can I do a live show from up here? Big issue there is they're going to be like, no, because of privacy of the folks getting on and off of those planes. I've seen that happen to certain people in Charlotte. Somebody was going to do a show from somewhere over in that general direction, and they told them no because of the privacy of the folks on the exec jets. It's not like with the with commercial stuff. Nobody cares. Executives and stuff, they like their privacy. Good evening, Ashley. You know, I was actually thinking about a rail fanning show the other day. To do that live, though, I feel like would be very, very difficult. Although it might be kind of fun, though. Do it with the cell phone, be like a storm chaser, but you're chasing the trains. I wouldn't even know where to get started with rail fanning, honestly. I know you got to look at scheduling and all that stuff, but I watched some videos of rail fanning. Really interesting stuff. I've also watched, there's somebody out in Arizona. If anybody is into like semi-trucks, big rigs, there's a channel out in Arizona. I can't remember what the name of it is, though. USA Trucks or something. He produces videos like sometimes every month. Other times it's like once every 3 months. But he puts together a truck spotting show for like big rigs and other types of trucks. So we got an A321 headed to Charlotte. We've also got one coming in from Charlotte, American Airlines 2615. That one coming up in about 8 minutes. They're downwind of the airport. That one coming up in just a few minutes. I would put money on that one leaving your screen right there on the right side. Going to be American Airlines 2516. So American 2616, that one you saw just leaving the screen. To Charlotte, 2615 coming in from Charlotte. Next up, we've got Endeavor 5232 coming in from LaGuardia. Going to be our next arrival. Going to be a CRJ 900. I haven't visited Asheville Airport since I was a kid. I used to live out that way. A little further west than Asheville by about 50 miles or so. So it's been a long, long time since I've been out there. So again, make sure you all smash the like button. Good evening, everybody. Once again, been a little thrown off my game here today. Make sure if you guys are able to watch in 4K. Always trying to broadcast to you guys in 4K. So again, keep the likes coming. I think I set the like goal for 200 or 300 this evening. Should be getting close to halfway there. The first hour of the show disappearing. Not sure how long we'll be here this evening. Don't have any meetings, but I'm going to base it on the battery. Again, your host has really been slacking. I got home yesterday. I had some things to do around the house, and I completely forgot to drag in the battery. As of right now, our battery's got about 14%. It says it's going to cruise along for another 3 hours. So we will continue as long as that battery holds out. Thank you so much, Ashley. Greatly appreciate that. And thank you for tuning in to the show. Glad you guys enjoy the show. Of course, a huge shout out to our channel members. And thank you all to our new channel members. Gained a few in the last couple of days. Again, the channel memberships are what keep this ship rolling, moving, keep us doing things fun and interesting. Looks like we got another CRJ out there for departure. Got a little one coming in. We have NetJets Cessna Citation XLS coming in from White Plains. There it is, entering the right side of your screen. Got a Southwest coming at us, Southwest 1481, headed to Bewee. See that taxi around in just a minute. So our buddy Captain Carolina was saying that Aeromexico is still here. They're due out at 9:30 tonight. I'm not sure if we'll be here that long. Just have to wait and see. Of course, the American 777 getting out of here at about 8:30 this evening. So we'll do our best to stick around for that. Semi-nice golden hour shot of the 737-700 for Southwest. Got an exec jet up for departure. We'll see Southwest again in a moment. Nice departure for that one. Got an American Eagle up next, an E-175. Let's see where that one is headed. Joshua, good evening. We've got Envoy 3636 off the Chicago O'Hare. I think this is this one. There is only one lit up down there. We've got a United Express up. Republic Airways 3477 headed back to Newark, New Jersey. They're just politely falling off the radar down there at the end. United up next, off to Newark, New Jersey. Another E175 getting ready to roll. Ramona Aviation gifting 1 Carolina Aviation membership. Thank you to Ramona. That one going out to Daniel Moser. Ramona's going to be up here this weekend hanging out. Should be up here Saturday. Again, no show Sunday. I have things to do, some family things. So no show on Sunday, but we will be here on Saturday. No idea what time we're going to start. I don't know if we're going to do it like our normal Sunday show, start about 1 o'clock, 12:30, 1 o'clock, and roll into the evening, or what we're going to do. And again, no show next Wednesday. I will be in Atlanta for school. So no show next Wednesday either. Nice departure. Got the arrival of American from Charlotte, American 2616. Delta A320 on the way out. A couple others sitting out at the end of the runway, I believe. Christopher Brown, good evening. So I tried to go back and check the messages. CLT Deacons, good evening. It's funny, the hours changed again on the battery. Now it says we've got 3.1 hours given the amount of power being drawn from it. Next arrival is going to be a private owner coming in from White Plains. 1 hour 38 minutes for the Cirrus G2 Vision Jet. One of my favorite planes. We'll get to that one in just a minute. We could do a little tractor spotting. We also do some construction spotting too. They're over there mowing the grass. So again, make sure you all smash the like button this evening. Still got lots of action left to go, of course. Finished our first hour this evening. There's our Cirrus Vision Jet G2. One of my personal favorites. Christopher Brown with a $4.99 super chat. What's your deal, dude? There we go. Cameron's like, nah, I'm done for the day. I don't want to do this anymore. Thank you, Christopher Brown. $4.99 super sticker. Farming simulator. I know we could spot John Deere, Caterpillar. What else can we spot out here? We can spot more than just the planes, that's for sure. There's all the things going on. I think there's a JCB sitting down there. I think that's a, what you call it? Telehandler. All kinds of things around here. So we do have Southwest sitting out at the end. Did they make it down the hill? I think they did. Southwest off to Baltimore. Again, if you guys are just joining us, runway 23 left closed this evening. Everything running operations on 23 right. Speaking of, here we go. We got an exec jet. We saw this one come in a little while ago, dropping off their passengers and getting a move on, or picking up their passengers, but already getting a move on. Some of the smaller things are a little bit harder for me to see. Didn't see this one until he come out from under the trees. Or out from in front of the trees, I should say. Nice left bank, gonna go right over our heads. On to the exec jet departure. This on a tri-jet. Vision jet coming up the hill over to the GA ramp. Looks like we've got that Delta ready to go, that A320. Delta 2699 off to Minneapolis, an A320. 200. There is Southwest out there as well. Now we're getting ready to head back to Baltimore. This one here off to Minneapolis. Gonna be a good sounding departure. Looks like we're going to get another exec jet departure. Looks like a Cessna Citation. Maybe. Yeah, I'd like to go flying in a Vision jet or the Honda jet, either one. Alaska Airlines. Getting ready for their departure. Let's see, where is this Alaska headed? We did have a departure of Alaska before we got on the air. This is Alaska 572, going to be headed to Seattle. Our first Alaska departure went off to, of course, San Diego. That new daily flight. Dave 060, welcome to economy class. Thank you so much. Good evening, Caleb. Good evening, Dave. Thank you so much for the support. Again, a lot of new members over the course of the last couple of days. Like I said, those memberships keep this show going. So thank you all for the support. Again, continue to smash the like button. as well as subscribe if you guys are new. Those are 2 free ways to help us out. Those help us get found. So you got this one hanging out on the runway. We've got somebody coming in. We've got FedEx 767 from Memphis, FedEx 785. Hot on the heels of the little exec jet. I'm sure ATC was like, no delay on getting off the runway. Here comes FedEx. So again, if you guys did join the memberships or were gifted memberships over the last little while, within the last 30 days, you're more than welcome to use the emojis. Spam the emojis with your favorite airline tail. And again, our 767 from Memphis. 1 hour, 19 minutes. So our final heavy of the afternoon, their final arrival. American 2615 getting ready to head back to Charlotte, day 321. Southwest barreling down on them. Southwest 3264 coming in from Dallas Love Fields. 2 hours, 8 minutes for the 737. 800 tonight. Always love the sound of those engines on the 7.6. It's American at 2615, ready to go. Southwest arrival from Dallas. I like this one runway stuff. Don't have to pick and choose who gets on camera and who don't. So Southwest in, FedEx headed down to their gate. We've got another Southwest off to Baltimore. That one come in right now, the 737-700. Back to BWE. Our Southwest. Should be an early rotation for the 700, I would think. There they go. Another arrival. Who is this? This is United 3929 coming in from Newark, New Jersey. Looking at a 737-9. 1 hour and 3 minutes of flight time. So we still have Alaska 572 sitting out at the end. Looks like they're not quite ready to go. FedEx finally making their way back to their gates. Our next arrival is going to be Republic Airways 4668 according to flight radar at the moment. There could be some exec jets or private planes in between now and then. Not necessarily showing up on radar. Dang. A rock busting your storm door. You know what's... it's not funny, but I had a acorn, because I have acorns in my front yard and get on my nerves. Had an acorn come out from my lawnmower and put a dent in the side of my car. That was great. I was not thrilled about that. Could have been worse. Could have been worse. Could have busted out my window, but at least I could have replaced the window. The dent, you know, can't really get to the dent. Got an American Airlines 737 on the move. Is this our one back to LAX? I think our one to LA might already be gone. Actually, you know what? Our next arrival's... No, that's right. It is. Do have another departure sitting out there. Republic Airways 4496 back to Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. Looks like we've got a Southwest 3983 getting ready to come around to head back to Nashville, Tennessee. And of course that Alaska Airlines still sitting out there. Alaska 572 getting ready for departure. Where'd he go? There he is. Completely run me out of tripod. That one. Comes Republic Airways 4496 back to Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. Going to be that E175. I got one of the arms extended on one of the fire trucks down there. Interesting, not something we normally see. Don't know if we'll have much of a sunset this evening. It's been very, very cloudy throughout the day. If you guys aren't from the area, it was almost dark, like it was going to storm earlier, but no weather come to us this afternoon. We thought we were going to get some pretty significant rain yesterday, and it dwindled out right before it got here. So we had like a small sprinkle yesterday. I don't know, something's odd about eastern North Carolina right now. It was like heavy rain all the way up through Charlotte, and then it got closer to here, and then it just vaporized. So I don't know what the deal was. Still no rain for us, really. I want to go out to Bewee at some point, Dave. Thank you so much, AJ, for tuning in. Greatly appreciate that. Sorry, I'm a little slow through the chat. If you guys watched Sunday's show, we had the behind-the-scenes cam on, and you guys saw. If I'm not turned facing that camera, I'm not seeing chats. Which I didn't turn that on this evening. Guess I could. Let's see. Oh, you can't even see anything with it tonight. There you go, that's a little bit better. It was crazy. I mean, we weren't supposed to get any like significant storms or anything out of it yesterday, but we were supposed to get some rain, but we didn't get anything out of it at all. Like, it didn't wet the ground, it didn't, didn't do nothing. But looking at it on the radar, it was a pretty significant amount of rain coming our way, but nothing ended up happening for us. Go back and do some tractor spotting. Got that John Deere working hard. They're mowing the grass. Not much need to mow the grass. I have yet to mow the yard yet this season because of all the rains. Kept my yard nice and dry. See some operations going on over there. Again, if you guys are just joining us, 23 Left is closed this evening. Said it's been closed for a couple of days. So we're waiting on Alaska 572, still out at the end of the runway. What do we got coming? We've got Republic Airways 4668 in just about 5 minutes. We've also got our Mountain Air Cargo 7503, the FedEx feeder, the ATR 72600F, coming up in just a little bit. That one arriving in about 12 minutes, coming in from Newbern. Oh, that would be fun. A little cruise. You can't get Miss Carolina on a cruise ship. She's like, absolutely not. She does not enjoy water, the ocean, none of it. And it cracks me up. Doing down there? Looks like they're checking things out. Shall we be nosy? Kind of see what they're up to a little bit better. Zoom in a little bit more. All right, Alaska, what are you up to? That one was American 2654. That one off to LAX 7378. What is Alaska up to? they returning back to the gate? Colin Dutton. Thank you so much, Colin Dutton. Colin's been with a renewing. Oh, he's been with us for 25 months. Man, 2 years already, Colin. Colin, one of our moderators. A huge thank you to Colin. 25 months. Oh, this channel's getting old. We're working on 3 years. September 5th. This little old channel will be 5 years old. Or 3 years old, excuse me. As far as doing live shows, the channel itself is a little bit older than that. Could look at the 737 MAX. So not sure what's going on with Alaska. I assume they're headed back to the gate. Yeah, hopefully we'll see Independence 1 here before too long. Again, if you guys don't know, Southwest coming out with that new livery, Independence 1, this week. Absolutely beautiful livery, as always, from Southwest Airlines. Southwest always doing a great job with their liveries. We need a North Carolina one. That'd be great. So again, Alaska Airlines back to the gate, possibly. Man, I wish I could have that plugged in and working at the same time.
Around 7503.
It makes
on the
an
visual,
awful
23
noise.
right. Mountain 7503, Raleigh Tower, runway 23 right, continue traffic hold in position.
All right, Republic Airways 4668 from LaGuardia is going to be our next arrival. There is that Republic Airways. Captain Carolina's down at the gate getting everything set up. He's going to try to wing walk on the left side tonight so we can get him on camera.
Brickyard 4684, Raleigh Tower, runway 23 right, line up and wait, traffic 5 mile final and ATR. Brickyard 4668, turn left next taxiway, then right on Bravo, contact Grant Tower. Next taxiway, right on Bravo, direct tower, Brickyard 4668. Brickyard 4684, fly runway heading, runway 23 right, clear for takeoff. Runway heading 23 right, clear for takeoff, Brickyard 4684. 7503,
Public Airways 4684 off to DCA, going to be our next departure. And our next arrival is going to be those turboprops of the FedEx ATR.
November 1327 Juliet, Raleigh Tower, runway 23 right, clear to land. November 27 Juliet, you're 4.5 miles behind an ATR. He's about a 2-mile final, and you have more than twice his speed. Suggest you start slowing down.
I don't know if you guys were paying attention to what he was saying. He was talking about the ATR, and whoever that is behind him, they're like, I suggest you slow down.
Boost 2-1, you can taxi over to the ramp.
So who is behind the ATR?
Move to the ramp.
Nobody on my nobody on flight radar.
4684, contact departure.
Departure, good day, Brickyard 4684.
But we've got the ATR up next. How does that look?
November 1327 Juliet, final approach speed.
So some turboprop action. Getting ready to work on one of the taxiways right here too, by the way. Possibly working on that bridge.
Mount 7503, turn left at Charlie and contact ground point 9.
Left Charlie, ground point 9, Mount 7503.
I don't see anybody behind this one. So I really don't know who they were talking to. Got another Southwest on the way out. Ah, they were talking to Iceland. From Reykjavik. Gonna be our next arrival. Southwest coming around the corner. Coming in from, or going to Nashville, Southwest 3983, 737-800. We've also got a JetBlue on the way out as well. JetBlue in the A220 back to Boston. That JetBlue.
Just turn left at
All right, Lynn, thank you so much. Greatly, oh, there's the one they were talking to. Thank you so much, Lynn. Thank you for moderating this evening. I know, very late for you over there in the UK. I'm not sure why Alaska's headed back towards Terminal 1 at the moment. We'll find out what they decide to do right here, but they are back on the move. Will they make a left or will they make a right? Yeah, looks like they are headed back to the gate for Alaska 572. Supposed to be heading to Seattle, but that doesn't look like they're gonna make that happen. All right, 231 likes. Thank you all for smashing the like button. Continue to do so, getting close to our like goal of 300. Also, if your guys' internet allows, make sure you guys are watching in 4K. Of course, broadcasting to you from RDU in 4K. So again, this one was supposed to go back to Seattle. We've already had the departure of our daily to San Diego. That one departed right before we hit the air this evening. And again, we've got Iceland from Reykjavik coming up in just a minute. Got our buddy Captain Carolina down there on the ground. Going to be doing some wing walking for them. So he's out there somewhere waiting for them. He said he was going to try, like I said, be on the left side tonight. So, again, JetBlue, that A220 back to Boston. Iceland getting closer now.
Hi, sir, 821 Raleigh Tower, runway 23 right, clear to land.
JetBlue 1484, what's going up to the end on Bravo, ready to depart.
JetBlue 1484 Raleigh Tower, fly runway heading, runway 23 right, clear for takeoff.
JetBlue already cleared for takeoff.
23 right, JetBlue 1484.
I don't even think they've made it to the end of the runway yet. There they are. Right there on the right side of your screen. So that A220 will possibly be a turn and burn. We'll see what happens here. And again, like I said, the LR coming from Reykjavik coming up next. It's a beautiful A220. Back to Boston. See the monitor anymore.
1484, contact departure.
Going to you have a great night, JetBlue 1484.
All right, Iceland, the LR, 321 Neo LR. 6 hours, 42 minutes of flight time for that one.
American 2105 Raleigh Tower, runway 23 right, continue traffic will hold in position. Southwest 3983 Raleigh Tower, runway 23 right, line up and wait, traffic 8 mile final. Hi there, 821, turn left when able, right on Bravo, contact ramp tower.
Turn left and turn left Bravo for Bravo, ground platform. I said wait for.
Southwest is going to be our next departure. Again, we'll get up close and personal with Iceland in just a minute. Again, this one off to Nashville, 737-800. for Southwest. Off to Music City.
Southwest 3983, fly runway heading, runway 23 right, clear for takeoff.
Ooh.
Clear for takeoff, 23 right, Southwest.
Come on, Southwest, let's go.
21,
I got something
runway 23 right, clear to land.
beautiful. Hopefully, Southwest will do us a solid and fly right in front of that. We'll see. Early rotation, fingers crossed. Did not know if we were going to have a beautiful evening or not, but it does look like we might. Come on, Southwest. No, not early enough. Oh, it was just barely early enough. Not enough time, though, to get the camera to adjust to what's going on there. It's not as pretty as it was a moment ago when I said that, but
Southwest 3983, contact departure.
absolutely beautiful sunset this evening. Again, I'm surprised we're going to have a sunset that nice this evening. All right, next arrival, American 2105 coming in from Miami, 737 MAX 8, an hour and 42 minutes of flight time for the MAX. All right, Captain Carolina about to marshal in our Iceland Air. I believe he's there on that left side. That should be Captain Carolina right there. Right dead center of your screen, waiting on that LR
2105,
to make its way around the
Bravo,
corner.
contact ramp tower.
Left 1 able and right on Bravo, Tower American 21.
Brickyard 4499, Raleigh Tower, runway 23 right, linus and wait, traffic 8 mile final.
Oh yeah, it's going to be a nice sunset this evening. How does that look? 246 likes. Thank you guys. Keep the likes coming. Trying to get to 300 here
Raleigh Tower, runway
before
23
we
right,
end the show.
Brickyard 4499, Raleigh Tower, fly runway heading, runway 23 right, clear for takeoff.
If that was for Brickyard 4499. We're going to hold short, wait for company for the route change and make sure we're not overweight.
Brickyard 4499, cancel takeoff clearance, hold short runway 23 right, advise when you're ready.
Hold short of 23 right, cancel the takeoff clearance, and we're aware that we'll let you know Brickyard 44.
They're going to sit out there and burn fuel and make sure they're not overweight. Is that what he said? Something about making sure they weren't overweight. All right, Iceland to the gate. Next arrival, we've got Delta 1312 coming in from MCO. This one an A320. So they've upped their aircraft. We saw the 737 head back to MCO a little while ago. Now the A320 coming in from Orlando. Could be the next arrival.
Sir,
Thought I heard a car door.
Visual 23 right.
Medevac 56 Juliet Papa Raleigh Tower, runway 23 right, continue traffic, may hold in position.
Continuing 56 Juliet Papa.
Looks like we are going to have a really nice sunset segment coming your way later, here in just a little bit.
Tower Delta 1312, just confirm we're clear to land.
Delta 1312, runway 23 right, clear to land.
Direct, clear to land, Delta 1312.
So there is Delta 1312.
American 1441, Raleigh. There's for 1441. American 1441, hold short of Bravo 8. Hold short Bravo 8, American 1441.
Got a baby bus on the move, an A319 for Delta. Looks like they're not going to be ready to go. Looks like they might be headed up the hill to some of the taxiways back there to wait their turn.
Moxie 221, Raleigh Tower, runway 23 right, continue.
Sounds like we've got Breeze Airways coming up. Absolutely smooth touchdown for the A320.
Medevac 56 Juliet Papa, runway 23 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 23 right, 56 Juliet Papa.
Delta 1312, turn left next taxiway, then right on Bravo, contact ramp tower.
Left next taxiway, right on Bravo, ramp tower, Delta 1312.
Man, that would have been a good shot. As a matter of fact, I want to see. Try to snap a picture of that. I want to know if that might look good later. Sounds like our medevac's going to be our next arrival. Looks like a little exec jet. That one not up on my radar. Moxie 221, Breeze Airways coming in from Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania.
We're pretty much just waiting to see if we're going to be overweight in New York because of the route change and short of the line. We're on the phone. They're not picking up.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll be good to go. They literally just won't answer it, so however long it takes.
They had a route
Okay, I'm going to
change.
just get you out of the way of everybody else. Now, American 1441, we can do Bravo 8 if that helps. Who was the last at that? American 1441. You can take Bravo 8? Yes, sir. Okay. Thank you. Sorry.
So their route changed and it shortened up. So they're trying to make sure that they're not
We can
overweight
go for Bravo 8. We don't expect
for landing in New York.
1441, runway 23 right at Bravo 8. Line up and wait. Traffic 4.5 mile final. Airbus. Line up and wait. 23 right at Bravo 8. American 1441.
So this one here, medevac.
Medevac 56 Juliet Papa left at Charlie and contact ground point 9er.
Left at Charlie at point 9, left at Juliet Papa.
Oxy 221, close practical speed.
Close practical mark, 221.
American 1441, fly runway heading, runway 23 right at Bravo 8, clear for takeoff, traffic 3 mile final. Clear for takeoff, 23 right, Bravo 8, runway heading, American 1441. Oxy 221, runway
American 1441 should be headed back to Philadelphia. This should be our A319 for American. Again, back to Philadelphia.
You mean Bravo 8?
Yeah, sorry, Bravo.
All right, that's jet 579, runway 23 right at Bravo 8, taxi, via Bravo 8.
Taxi via Bravo 8, hold short, flowing right, goodbye. We'll be good to go, just waiting on paperwork.
Yeah, we got to get you a new time. 23 right, continue.
Ah, the sun, there were clouds over there. Last couple of minutes here of the sunset real fast. I know we have several folks who watch for the sunset segments that we do in the evenings.
Thank you, contact departure.
Departure, American 1441, get in.
Pretty sky this evening.
Right at Bravo 8, line up and wait.
So Moxie coming in from Pittsburgh, that A220. Touching down now. We'll see where they end up going. Are they going to go full length and go up the hill behind us, or are they going to come off the runway and come up the hill here?
Moxie 221, turn left when able, right on Bravo, contact ground.
Right on Bravo. So they're going to go.
We're right on Bravo, over to ground, Moxie 221.
They're going to go up the hill behind us instead of in front of us. Head back over to the sunset, getting ready to have that sunset. What time is sunset? 55, I think, tonight.
Is that Jet 579, turn left, heading 210, runway 23 right at Bravo 8, clear for takeoff.
Captain Carolina was saying there were some thunderstorms in the area for later tonight, around 10 o'clock.
Right, clear land.
Getting close to 300 likes.
New release time is 5-7, void on the hour.
Next arrival is going to be PSA Airlines, Blue Streak 5111. This one coming in from DCA, CRJ 900LR. We've got an exec jet.
Aircraft information, Charlie, current Raleigh altimeter is 2976. Jet 579, thanks for the intersection, contact departure.
Anytime, over to departure, range 529.
That's all I got. That is a hard shot. Oh, look at that. There you go. It's a hard shot to pull off. Go. A little sunset action. Hey, Tim Arnold, good evening. That sunset really looking good, isn't it? So the sun not quite down yet.
Charlie, power runway 32, clear to land, wind 1904.
Oh, I shouldn't look at that with my eyes. Should be watching it here on the screen with you guys, as opposed to watching it on with the naked eye. Now I can't see. A couple other folks over there watching the sunset. If you like sunsets and aviation, this would be a pretty good. Bring some food up here. This would be a good date spot.
44, 99, Raleigh Tower, runway 23 right, line up away.
Line up away, runway.
All right, PSA
23 right, break air 44.
from DCA.
Blue Streak 5111, left when able, right on Bravo to the ramp, contact ramp tower.
Left off Bravo, right when able, contact tower, Blue Streak 5111.
Breaker 4499, fly runway heading, runway 23 right, clear for takeoff.
23 right, clear for takeoff, fly runway heading, breaker 4499. Thanks, guys.
No problem.
onto our Republic Airways off to New York.
United 2642 Raleigh Tower, fly runway heading, runway 23 right, clear for takeoff.
Runway 23 right, clear for takeoff, fly runway heading, United 2642.
Take care, 4499, contact departure, we'll see you later.
Departure, 4499, good night.
United up next. As you hear PSA making their way back here to the alleyway. Got a Southwest on the move. Gonna make their way across and down. Is that PSA.
Number 851 Mike, visual for 23 right.
Yeah, 2642, contact departure, see you.
Public Airways 4499. That one's the one off to LaGuardia, the one that sat there checking to make sure that they weren't overweight. United 2642.
Tower, Falcon number 851 Mike.
The 737 MAX 9 back to Washington Dulles. Short,
851 Mike,
short flight for a MAX.
4 runway 23 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 23 right. 851 Mike.
Got that other FedEx ATR coming up in about 5 minutes. That one coming from Wilmington. Mountaineer Cargo 7508. That one's the ATR 42300.
Endeavor 5219, turn left heading 210, runway 23 right, clear for takeoff.
Okay, United Airlines 44888
and taxi
coming in from SFO 737 MAX, arriving in 22 minutes.
Martech 636 on the other side, contact ground point on her. Have a good one.
So we still have the pushback of the American 777 tonight.
700 Raleigh Tower, winds 1905, runway 32.
Should be about 30 minutes before we get the pushback of the 777. There we go. It's not often we see the Grand Caravans coming across. Normally they come across and it's completely dark. Tonight, they're all coming in, you know, from the coast, all the smaller towns. They'll go down to UPS and pick up from there. Fly out in the morning. A CRJ sneaking out on us. So there'll be a bunch of those Grand Caravans coming across.
For departure, Endeavor 5219.
Endeavor 5219, headed off to JFK. That says it departed 52 minutes ago. Let's see. Got another Another Southwest 3543 headed out to Chicago Midway, 737-800. Should be coming around the corner any minute. Looks like they're running a light test there on Iceland. Curtis, welcome in. Kurt Thomas. So again, good evening. Yeah, I enjoy a nice sunset. This has got to be one of the best perspectives you can get, my opinion. You can go to some of the other parking garages around downtown or just off 540 there. That's another nice place to go watch the sunset.
Good evening, Mountain 7508, on the beach, rock 2 right.
Mountain 7508, Raleigh Tower, runway 2 right, continue traffic on in position.
Okay, 2 right, continue, Mountain 7508.
Southwest 4002, runway 23 right, line up for 8, traffic 7 out.
Line up for 8, 23 right, Southwest 4002.
Martech 682, Raleigh Tower, runway 32, clear land, winds 1704.
Another exec jet touching down. Almost a full moon tonight. Look at my watch. My watch will tell me it is a full moon.
No delay.
Left at Charlie, no delay. And over ground, point 9,
At Southwest.
4002, 5 runway heading, runway 23 right, clear for takeoff.
Runway heading, clear for takeoff, 23 right.
Really confused on what this Southwest is up to. That the end of that taxiway is close. He could be turning to the other side of the holding pin here. So they're not quite ready to go again. That one's supposed to be headed back to Chicago O'Hare. We got Southwest 4002 on the move. Nice early rotation for Southwest. That's what we like to see.
Contact 700 and taxi at Charlie Cross, runway 23 left. Contact ground point on it.
Oh, moon back behind the clouds. Southwest 4002 off to St. Louis. Next arrival is going to be Mountain Air Cargo 7508. That one coming in from ILM. That is our ATR 42 this time. The smaller of the two ATRs. 24 likes from 400. Wow, we jumped a huge amount in likes. Thank you all for getting us past our like goal this evening. Trying to get us up to 400, in fact. So thank you all for that. Continue to smash the like button if you guys haven't. I'll give you guys an update on the subscriber count here in a minute. Wednesdays generally aren't big on subscribers.
Oh, 2393, you'll be number 2 behind the United 737 on Bravo. South 7508 left at Charlie, contact ground point 9.
Charlie 21.9, man, 7508.
United 2376, fly runway heading runway 23 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 23 right, fly runway heading United 2376.
Living to Fly RC, you're very welcome. Thank you for tuning in to the show. So the FedEx ATR down to their hangar. United's up next. The moon's not quite full. Missing a little chunk there. Beautiful moon this evening. Did anybody catch the rocket launch Monday night? I saw a little bit of it from my house. At least I think I did. I was expecting to see the trail. United going to leave a little on the heavy side.
682, cross runway 23 left at Charlie on the other side, contact ground point 9.
All right, Iceland finally finished with their lights, whatever they were doing with them.
Mark 682, cross runway 23 left at Charlie on the other side, contact ground.
There's a Delta out at the end of the runway getting ready for departure. Let's see, where are they headed off to? Headed off to Boston. Delta 2393, and that's going to be that A319. Going to have another one coming in a minute. We've got United 488, 7 minutes out, 737 MAX 8 from SFO. Our next arrival is going to be an exec jet, I do believe, that is not up on flight radar. So we do come up to the parking garage, and we do 2 shows a week, sometimes 3, sometimes 4. It just depends. But yeah, I just come up here and hang out with them. I have some things in place with the airport.
United 2376, contact port.
Mark 39, 2376, good night.
I wish I had free parking in place with the airport, but I don't.
We're here.
Hey, you want Bravo 8?
I don't think so. That's what 3543. I'm not seeing you guys a week.
He's got to wait for about another 3 to 5 minutes, but yeah, that's fine. You can wait at the end there.
So a private plane coming in. We've got a CRJ on the move as well as this American. Private jet. Vol Nation, good evening. So again, thank you everybody for the likes. Getting close to 400. If you guys haven't smashed the like button, please do so.
Delta 2393, runway 23 right, line up away.
Yeah, the parking is nowhere near as expensive as Charlotte, but they did up the price on us
535, continue
a
down
little
to Charlie,
bit recently.
Charlie, contact ground point 9.
Down to Charlie, left at Charlie, ground point 9.
Charlotte's pricing is quite steep. There's no way I could do a show there every single day in Charlotte from their parking garage. Absolutely no way.
That's right, okay. Connect to Sigma 41 Eastern bound 00155, Zulu for the Eastern region. Thunderstorms available on flight service.
There they go, talking about those thunderstorms. You see right here at the left-hand side of your screen, we still have that 777 tail. They should be pushing back here in about 18 minutes or so.
43 Raleigh Tower, runway 23 right, line of way.
Runway Southwest 35.
So Delta lined up, ready to go. Telling Southwest to go ahead and line up.
Contact departure, we'll see you.
Order for show 2393, good night.
On the 3543.
Where was that one headed again?
Runway 2 direct, clear for takeoff.
2 direct, clear for takeoff, runway heading southwest 3543.
Off to Boston, that A319. Next departure, Southwest 3543 off to Chicago Midway. That one a 737-800.
There, 5101 tower.
293 likes. Thank you all. Wait, 293 likes or 393 likes? Where are we at on the likes? Brian needs to update his thing. Somebody said we were 24 away from 400. I haven't updated the phone, so I don't know.
Tower winds 1604 runway 2 direct, clear line. There, 5101, you up? There, 5101, fly runway heading.
There we go.
Direct, clear for takeoff, traffic 10 out.
Another nice early rotation for Southwest. Hard to see. So that one off to Chicago Midway. Next one's not up just yet. I do not fly RC planes. 282 likes, okay. Oh, Eddie had a typo earlier. All right, so we're getting close to our like goal. So again, if you guys haven't smashed the like button, please do so. Let's get to our like goal. I gotta get ready to switch things down to night mode. I don't know what the difference is between the two, but one looks better at night than the other.
There, 5101, contact departure, we'll see you.
Departure number 5101, yeah.
I've tried flying drones a couple of times, like not like the DJI or DJI, whatever. Not anything like that, but I've, like little cheap drones. I always crash them, break them. Here comes our United from SFO, United 488. Gonna be that MAX 8 this evening. Again, waiting on that 777 for pushback. We've got 8% left on the battery. It says I've got an hour and 8 minutes left. We definitely have to stay for that 777 departure. We didn't stay for it on Sunday, but we did get all of our internationals on Sunday afternoon, Sunday evening. Again, if you guys are just tuning in, Sunday will not be here. We will be moving Sunday afternoon show over to Saturday due to the fact that I have some conflicting events going on. And then, of course, next Wednesday, no show. I'll be in Atlanta for school. And I'm not, school is too far away from the airport for me to go and spend my evenings out at the airport. Unfortunately, I've been looking at that and looking at that and looking at that. And I'm like, just not, I can't. It's almost an hour away from Atlanta airport. Now, will I do something on the way home? Maybe. I don't know. I am going to take the gimbal with me just in case. We decided to do like a walkthrough of Atlanta or something, like we did here at RDU a couple of years ago. There is our max touchdown.
Left one able, taxi ramp via Bravo, contact ramp tower. Good night.
Alright, left one able, Bravo, over to the ramp. Good night, United 48.
Waiting on that 777 just on the left hand side of your screen there, toward the top. Again, should be pushing back here in about 12 minutes or so. Next arrival is not for another 11 minutes. Going to be American Airlines 2640 coming in from DFW. Again, I wanted to give you the update. On the subscriber counts. Started the day at 587, 586, somewhere around there. 587, 586. Somewhere in that range. We're up to 607. So thank you to everybody who has subscribed today. We do travel to different airports, DC, IAD, DCA, Charlotte, places like that. Now, as far as flying to other airports, we have not attempted that. Mainly because we can't take our big batteries with us. One, the battery that the computer is currently sitting on weighs about 70 pounds. So that can't fly on an airplane, and neither can our lunchbox sized batteries either. Miss Carolina did do some research, and in a couple of different cities there is the option to rent batteries for such things as this. So that is an option one of these days. But as of right now, it's hard for us to travel with the equipment. I mean, we could probably do a show without the soundboard, the headset, and all that, and without the big microphone over there, and just run the everything off of the camera there. You wouldn't be able to hear me quite as well, but it could probably definitely be done. Again, waiting on our 777 to go back to London. That one should be pushing back, like I said, in just a few minutes. About 8 minutes or so. Now we're up to 10,609. By the way, from the last time we checked, and I mentioned this on Sunday, we've hit 10.5 in about 3 weeks. So I figure a month and a half until we reach 11,000. Just got to keep cranking out shows. Again, like I said, this upcoming week, I'm going to be out of town. But look for something on Friday of next week, May the 8th. Keep an eye out sometime in the afternoon, morning, afternoon, that next Friday. Gonna try to give you guys something a little bit special and something a whole lot of fun if I can pull it off. Got to find a place where they won't run me off or whatever to be able to do it. We don't necessarily need to see the airport in order to do what we're trying to do next Friday. Not this coming Friday, but next, the 8th, May the 8th. So maybe we could set up in a Food Lion parking lot or a restaurant parking lot, something like that, and just give you guys a little bit of something special. It won't be a long show, but it will be absolutely fun if we can pull it off. I don't get back next week until I fly back in on Thursday next week, but I don't fly back in until about 8 or 9 o'clock. So thank you so much, Ashley. Greatly appreciate that. Glad you enjoyed the shows. Yeah, like I said, got something special for you guys. We still need to go out to Seymour Johnson once again. Time off is the issue.
45206, Raleigh Tower, turn left heading 310, runway 23.
Battery life, we're looking at 8% right now. We're looking at about an hour and 7 minutes, according to the battery. I got busy at home yesterday and forgot to take that in with me and charge it. So we got plenty of battery for the 777 departure. Got an A319, I think, for American Airlines sitting out in front of the observation deck.
Raleigh Tower, turn left heading 210, runway 23 right, clear for takeoff.
Somebody cleared for takeoff. Looks like an exec jet. Getting ready for that departure. Well, you're not going to come off of it, are you? So I did make some changes, and again, I have not tested these changes at night, and from what I'm seeing right now, I don't like what I'm seeing. So I may have to make one more change to the computer here really quick.
Safe contact departure, we'll see you.
Departure, have a good one. Close your system.
There we go. Hopefully that's a little bit better. Whoops, as I kicked the tripod.
Он не высоко. Он не мигает, он вот сейчас просто говорит, нет, не красный, выше, правее.
Is that better?
Между красным и башней.
There we go. That looks a whole lot better.
Target 2615.
Make a quick change to that.
Runway 23 right, clear for takeoff.
All right, fly runway heading 23 right, clear for takeoff, American 2615.
Yeah, so we've been, so Dave, we've been trying to push more, trying to get more out there in the algorithm. Why we don't get pushed very often, I don't know. I guess it's because of the airport that we're at or whatnot. But that is why I try to get you guys to smash the like button as quickly as possible when we get started. That way YouTube's algorithm picks up on that and says, hey, this must be really, really good. Let's throw that out there.
Lima 956 Golf, taxi at Charlie, cross runway 23 left on the other side, contact ground point on.
And YouTube throws us out there. The more likes and the more chatter in the chat. I would like to come out to DFW one of these days. I'd also like to go to Miami. Those are our options for school coming up in August, from August to August. Atlanta will be closed for a year for some refurb.
Target 2640, your light tower, what's the common runway 23 right, clear.
I swear this thing just loses something in translation. Looks great on the camera. Sometimes it doesn't look very good
2615.
up here.
Contact departure, we'll see you.
Order departure, American 2615.
All right, next arrival is going to be that American Airlines 2640 coming in from DFW. 2 hours, 2 minutes of flight time. They're going to be our next arrival. The departure, yeah, is American Airlines 2615 off to Charlotte. We saw that one a moment ago, or a little while ago, come in from Charlotte. What is happening here? That's a little bit better. This camera does not, for a camera with a 1-inch sensor, it does not do very well at night.
Goes 825, Raleigh Tower, runway 23, I continue traffic with holding position.
Continue landing left, clear for
Thank you, Sam. Greatly appreciate that. Yeah, I'd like to go out and meet Walt. I'd like to go out there. I want to go to DFW, Dallas to school for the food. Out there for the barbecue, absolutely.
Zeus 33, where'd you guys want to go?
like echo departure, please.
Zeus 33, at taxi, Zulu clear for takeoff. Winds are 140 at 4. Echo outbound approved.
I don't understand what the deal is with this camera. Why it keeps changing colors.
Ты можешь вот сюда смотреть. Видишь, здесь хорошо видно, как эти огни летят, вот самолет летит, и видишь, сейчас будет садиться. Все ниже, ниже, а потом приедет. И там следующий дальше. Там
All right, here we go, right on the money. Well, almost on the money.
Okay, 1413 tower.
About a minute.
Line up away, traffic 4 out, be ready to go.
1413, line up runway 23 right.
Ну, я не знаю, куда идти. Ну, только сейчас услышал.
There we go, the American 777 pushing back, getting ready to head back to London Heathrow. Let's check on our battery.
40 and
7%
left Bravo 3.
left on the battery. So I'm going to take a quick look at flight radar here. We'll see how close.
American 2640 and taxi to Bravo, the ramp, contact ramp tower, see ya.
So we have a couple of arrivals. One is 5 minutes out, that's fine. Another one 11 minutes. And then another one behind that one 17 minutes.
1404, runway 23 right, clear to land.
23 right, clear to land, map class 825.
What I'm trying to figure out is whether or not we finish the night with the 777, which is a very good possibility given the fact that there's not a whole lot of arrivals coming up for the next 30-45 minutes. We've got 45 minutes before the UPS departure. Again, not a lot of...
Contact departure, we'll see you.
All right, enjoy the 777. $322 likes. Once again, thank you all. Hey, Jim. Good evening.
That's 572, push back approved, expect 23 right. 5 plus 825, continue Foxtrot, make a right on Foxtrot, left on Juliet Tech.
Right on Foxtrot, and Juliet Tech ramp, map class 825.
Leave my airspace to the south, pre-scan approved, yeah. American 174 Heavy, Raleigh ground, runway 23 right, taxi up Bravo.
Raleigh tower
232.
232, single car helicopter on the ramp, hold short of Zulu, information show I would like to get Zulu, echo outbound.
232 at taxi Zulu, clear for takeoff, wind 140 echo outbound approved.
Takeoff on Zulu, echo outbound approved.
Takeoff 4343, Raleigh Tower, wind 140 runway 23 right, clear on.
Getting smoky there for the APU. So I think we will end the night with the American 777 here. Again, got a couple more arrivals coming in, but we've got about 45 minutes before our UPS departure, the A300. But I think we'll end the night with the 777. Looking at 324 likes. So again, a huge thank you to everybody for smashing the like button this evening. So Aviation, we were gonna do a show down there, but there wasn't enough traffic. I have spotted down there, but I've never done a show at Myrtle Beach. We were just down there about a month ago. Just not enough action to give us a show. I think there was only like 40 or something, 45 departures and arrivals for down there. So we didn't, and we hung out for quite a while. We didn't see too many departures. We hung out, how long did we hang out? 3-4 hours down there? And not a whole lot of action. An absolutely great viewing area though at Myrtle Beach. Got a little park out there. That was fantastic. I really enjoyed the park out there. Do have an arrival.
I'm over there as well.
It's going to be Republic Airways 4343 coming in from Nashville, Tennessee, 1 hour and 1 minute. That's another reason why we don't go to Richmond either very often. Like, and I haven't spotted at Richmond. I want to go up there and spot one day.
Thanks for your help. See you in a bit.
But Richmond's also about 50 to 60 flights a day. Some days the RDU's got 200 plus flights, and some days that doesn't feel like quite enough. Sometimes. Now this past Sunday's show kept us rolling. We were busy the entire 7.5 hours, 8 hours, whatever it was, we were on the air on Sunday. An absolutely epic Sunday.
572, runway 23 right, taxi via Alpha Charlie, hold short of Foxtrot.
Might make a, depending on Alaska here, we might make Alaska 572 our last departure. As you hear, they're getting their taxi clearance.
Breaker 4343 left, Bravo 4, taxi via Bravo the ramp, contact ramp tower, we'll see you later.
Maybe, we'll see.
Left Bravo 4.
We saw Alaska Airlines get ready to leave earlier this evening and then had to turn around and come back to the gate. No, yeah, that's about what time we went. We went, I think it was 9 a.m., 8:30, 9 a.m., somewhere around in there, and then we left at 1 o'clock.
Over takeoff on 23 right, runway heading for American 174 heavy.
All right, enjoy the 777 back to London Heathrow.
Oh, 3357 Raleigh Tower, winds are calm, runway 23 right, clear to land. Right, clear to land.
777 leaving heavy this evening.
Contact departure. You guys have a good night.
Okay, we're switching. Have a pleasant evening, American 174.
Got Alaska.
572 and continue taxiing Foxtrot Bravo 9.
Nice. Hopefully we'll be out here for that departure. Be on that flight in 2 weeks. About to push back Iceland, get ready to spotlight it. Oh. All right, so we've got Iceland getting ready to push. We may be here for our full length this evening. Iceland's getting ready to start their push. Thank you to Captain Carolina for filling us in on that. Once again, we've got Alaska 572 getting ready to head back to Seattle now finally. Again, they got out to the end of the runway, turned around, came back to Terminal 1. Not sure what the issue was for Alaska.
5153 Raleigh Tower, Winscom, runway 2 direct clearway.
So we have that next arrival. I believe this is our Southwest. Southwest 3357 coming in from Chicago Midway. 1 hour and 20 minutes of flight time.
Tower 996 Foxtrot Golf on straight in from runway
996 Foxtrot Golf, Raleigh Tower, Winscom, runway 32 clear to land.
32 clear to land for 996 Foxtrot Golf.
Southwest from Chicago.
Southwest 3357 and left when you want. FS taxi of Bravo.
Waiting on
Echo
Iceland.
Alpha
Let's check on this battery. Looking at 6%.
Echo Alpha Southwest 337.
So hopefully we'll get that Iceland pushback here in a minute. If we Southwest going to go to the right and head up the hill behind us. Again, runway 23 left, closed this evening. Has been for the better part of the day. Endeavor 51 at 53 going to be our next arrival. Why does that look so yellow? I don't know what the deal is. I'm gonna do something really fast. Hold on. I want to see what it does now. That looks a little bit better. I put it in auto mode for right now. So hopefully, thank you, Max. Greatly appreciate the kind words. Once again, thank you all for tuning in. Thank you for all of the support this evening. Greatly appreciate that as well. Waited on that Alaska, of course Iceland down here. Getting ready to do their thing. Oh yeah, that looks much better in auto, other than that weird color flicker. Yeah, it's a lot better now that I put it in auto. Nighttime is definitely more difficult for this camera, and like I said, it depends on the lens too, of course. But it having a 1-inch sensor, I would think it would operate just a little bit better. What I need to do is I need to go rent a bunch of different video cameras and come out and try them all. Figure out which one I like the best. Maybe we'll do some member-only shows. Rent some cameras, come out here, test them all, figure out which ones we like the best, and then buy one. Oh my goodness. All right, this should be Alaska 572. I think our radio died again. Could not find it anywhere this morning in the car to take it in with me to charge it. And then I moved the bag tonight once I got here. There it was. Long week. Long week. All right, so Alaska 572 back to Seattle now, finally. Second attempt. For them. Still waiting on the pushback of Iceland. Our buddy Captain Carolina down there with this one. They probably aren't going to push until 9 o'clock. So chances are we'll probably stay for that A300 at 9:15. 338 likes. Thank you all for that. Welcome to all of our new subscribers this evening as well. Miss Carolina gifting out a membership. Hey, that's going out to Captain Carolina, our buddy down there on the Iceland ramp currently. So that one going out to him. Congratulations to Captain Carolina. And thank you to Miss Carolina. So, there is nothing. There are no planes lit up. We do have Delta 1518 coming up from Atlanta, Georgia. That one arriving in 7 minutes. That one currently downwind of the airport as we wait patiently for the Iceland push. Again, our buddy Captain Carolina down there with that one. We've got a couple of Endeavors or Republic Airways. This one finally getting towed in to the gate. Can we get a little pilot cam action here? A little bit. So again, waiting on our guys here on Iceland. Let's see, is everybody getting situated in there? Looks like folks are getting ready. Party poopers right there up front. Got their shades shut, ready to sleep. As they got a good 6.5 hour flight back to Iceland. Hey, David Johnson, good evening. Miss Carolina is confusing the crap out of me. I am, in fact, going to the air show coming up the weekend of May 9th and 10th. So if you guys are going down to Cherry Point, I'll be hanging out down there. Go watch the Blue Angels. Not this weekend, but next weekend. Again, another reminder if you guys are just joining us. No show Sunday, but Saturday. I will be on the air Saturday. No Sunday show this week. Saturday. Because I have family things going on Sunday. So we're going to bump our show up a day. And then no show Wednesday as I'll be out of town for school. There's our buddy Captain Carolina walking out. So Iceland getting ready for their push. Miss Carolina's confusing the shenanigans out of me. I have no idea what she's talking about. I'm going to try to be there both days. And also, again, next Friday, watch out for a show sometime morning, afternoon. Not exactly sure when. Should be fun. Hopefully. All right, here we go. Iceland on the push. The A321LR getting ready for departure. When is Mother's Day? I know it's coming. I thought it was the 19th. Is it the 10th? I just saw commercials for Mother's Day. By the way, Miss Caroline is the one that set up an entire weekend for us to go down there. She's like, oh, we should do the entire weekend. Okie dokie, whatever the missus wants, the missus gets. I won't complain. I'll go down and do a full weekend of air show action, activities. May 10th is Mother's Day. So is the air show your Mother's Day gift to yourself? Oh my goodness. All right, Iceland. What time is it? If UPS gets their business together here, we'll long-legged runner. Good evening down near Winston. Thank you for tuning in. If UPS does not play with our emotions like they typically tend to do, we'll see if we stay for them or not. If they can, like I said, if they can get their stuff together, we'll be here for that. If not, Iceland might be our finishing plane. Delta from Atlanta up next. You can see some of the stuff up in the tower. Delta 1518, I believe. 57 minutes of flight time from Atlanta for the 737-900. As we hear the LR starting up. I don't know. I think I'm going to use auto mode from here on out at night. It seems to be working pretty well. Looks like another Delta departure coming up as well. That might be my flight next Thursday evening. Not Iceland, but that Delta. Miss Blue, good evening. FedEx is popping up on flight radar, but we know that's a lie. FedEx doesn't leave until 10, almost 10. FedEx will play with your heart here. I swear it will. You're like, all right, it's up on radar. Aw. And then it goes away for 10, 15 minutes and it pops back up and you're like, yes. Oh, this is hilarious. FedEx drives me insane. 351 likes. UPS is up on flight radar now. And they have pushed according to flight radar. So it looks like we're going to end the night, obviously, of course, with Iceland, back to Reykjavik, and our UPS Heavy. And as you just saw, if you're following along on flight radar, FedEx is now gone off of radar. So we end the night like we normally do, UPS action as well as the Iceland. Beautiful shot of the LR getting ready to roll. Randy S., good evening. 351 likes. How far can we go? Indeed. Continue to smash that like button. Like I said, 2 more departures for this Wednesday edition of the show. I'm gonna have to go home and watch this part of the show tonight to see if the even though I'm watching it here on the computer and on my phone, I need to go home and watch it on the big screen and see how this actually looked. Hopefully auto mode looks decent. I feel like it does as of right now, but again, I gotta watch it on the TV and see how it looks. Delta 1608 out at the end of the runway. That one headed out to Detroit, Michigan. That is also an A320 out to Detroit. Should see that one line up in just a minute. I hope we see the MD-11 make a return. I missed the MD-11. That was really the highlight of our weeknight shows, was the UPS MD-11 departure. We really, I really enjoyed sticking around for that. So hopefully FedEx will bring theirs in, but if FedEx does bring MD-11s here, which I've never seen from FedEx, but then our shows will run pretty late. Because like I said, you're getting ready to have these 2 767s for FedEx depart here in just a little while. We'll be off the air before those 2 departures. We're going to end with the UPS departure here in just a few minutes. But again, continue to smash the like button. Let's go as far as we can with the likes this evening as we get this flight off to Detroit. The A320. For the A320. Good looking departure too, looks like. Yeah, so maybe we'll work with the camera in auto mode more often at night. Oh, no worries, Eddie. None whatsoever. Don't even worry about that typo. Not a big deal. I was a little surprised by that though. I was like, man, did we really get that high already? But yeah, no worries, Eddie. None whatsoever. 160 folks watching. Pretty strong for 9 o'clock. So again, thank you all for sticking in there with us. Again, UPS is going to be our last departure of the evening as Iceland and UPS pass one another. Iceland should be that next departure. There's nobody else out there, I don't think. Connie M, good evening. Again, good evening once again. Let's see, what are we at? 359 likes. A nice, good amount of likes for a Wednesday. Grayson Gaming, good evening. Not quite a full moon, but pretty close. What is... Ooh, there we go. Got some lightning off in the distance. That's what I wanted to see. What do we have happening right here? Whatever that is not on our radar. I believe this is going to be like an exec jet or something. Tell what that was. So some storms off to the northwest. Let's head over in that general direction while we wait on our final 2 departures here this evening. Got an arrival of Southwest 3614 coming in from Nashville, Tennessee, a 737-700. This one flying at 57 minutes. Pretty good bit of lightning firing off over there. There's actually a couple of them, one off to the south, or I should say off to the west, and one off to the northwest. The one we're looking at right here is off to the northwest. All right, we got Iceland up for departure. As soon as I turn the camera away, big old flash of lightning. Love this time of the year. We haven't seen too many storms this year. So Iceland back to Reykjavik. 6.5-hour flight here for this one. Can we get some lightning in the background for... Oh yeah, there you go. That storm right there is kicking off. Got that Southwest arrival up in just a moment. So Miss Carolina's sending me some text messages. Saturday. All right. Thought she was talking about today. So she's going to have to remind me on Saturday for a shout out. Southwest again from Nashville, Tennessee. Touching down. Man, I could sit up here and watch that all night. Not gonna lie, I love a thunderstorm. Especially lightning off in the distance like that. Yeah, hopefully we'll get enough rain up and coming to help alleviate some of that drought. I think we need a lot of rain to alleviate a lot of that drought. We'll lose Southwest here behind the trees. We've got an arrival, but it's going to be a few minutes or a couple of seconds here. See if we can head back to the Lightning for a few minutes while we wait on our last departure. Again, scheduled for 9:15, so we should see UPS, that A300, in just a few minutes. They are already on the move, headed out to the end of the runway. They've gone off flight radar, but we'll see them again in just a minute. It's so funny to watch the playback. Each one, so I see it live on the left-hand side of the screen. Then towards the right side of the screen, I see it. It's 20 seconds, and then the phone is another like 2 seconds. So it's funny to watch it cross. Yeah, I could sit up here and watch a thunderstorm roll across. That was fun to do when I was in DC. A year or two ago. And that was a rough summer, boy. A lot of storms popping off in DC. Seemed like every time I went up there, had some pretty strong thunderstorms. So we've got CRJ arrival. Again, waiting for our last heavy departure here, UPS, back to Louisville, Kentucky. Have a few arrivals here. Let's see, who do we got up next? We've got another Southwest 749 coming in from St. Louis, 737 MAX 8. So the MAX 8 from St. Louis. Feels like it just got a little bit cooler. Those storms rolling around. So the MAX 8 from St. Louis flying, let's see, how far? How long? 1 hour and 20 minutes for our St. Louis flight. Looks like that storm might have petered out over there. There are two of them. One, like I said, to the northwest, and another one off to the west. It sure does feel like it got a little cooler. Yeah, Eddie, and I am A-okay with that. I hope we do have a nice rainy Saturday show. You know me, I love the rainy shows. Where is UPS? What is taking you so long? Good look at the front of that Max. Got American Airlines 638 coming in from Miami, 1 hour 46 minutes, another MAX 8. All right, Miss Carolina off to bed. So the storms are strengthening. Again, I'm okay with that. Hopefully it'll hold off until I get home. And get my butt crawled in bed and cuddled up. Love a good thunderstorm at night. Again, my favorite weather. So 1 hour 47 for the MAX 8, American Airlines. UPS must be just hanging out over there to the right of your screen. Next arrival, United 1399. This one coming in from Newark, New Jersey. Another MAX, a MAX 8. 1 hour and 9 minutes. 3 back-to-back MAX 8 arrivals. I'm okay with that. I enjoy the MAX 8. Still waiting on this A300 departure. Maybe there's some weather there in Louisville, Kentucky, and they're unable to get out of here. Again, 8:17 is their scheduled departure time. Oh, opened the other runway back up. Looks like 2-3 left. Finally open. I didn't even see them go out there and get the X board. So 2-3 left, back open. Thank goodness it was closed throughout the evening here. Really enjoyed seeing everything on one runway this evening. Southwest, or United with a loud reverse thrust. Come on, UPS. I think they're right there. You see them on the right-hand side of your screen just through the trees. I think that is our UPS. FedEx has popped back up, but of course FedEx just playing with us as of right now. Next arrival, American Airlines 706. This one coming in from Philadelphia. It is a 737, but it is not the MAX. It's going to be a 737-800. Going to be that next arrival. So how many likes are we up to? Continue to smash that if you haven't. I'll check on that. 368. Can we get to 375 before the end of the evening? Again, waiting on that UPS. I need to check on the battery don't I? Oh, we're down to 3%. How long does it say we have left? A little more than half an hour. So this will be the most I've pushed this battery, by the way. Get us 24 away this time. Yeah, strong crowd this evening. 132 folks still hanging in there. 9:30. There must be some bad weather in Kentucky or something. So normally they would have been out of here by now. I know they pushed back forever ago. So there must be something going on in Louisville. Looks like we got another exec jet arrival for 23 left, now that that's reopened. Alright, I see movement. I think it's an ambulance. Looks like the ambulance headed up to the EMS station. And it is. Come on, UPS. I'm going to run out of battery. A little more than a half hour left. To be fair, though, FedEx is lit up. FedEx has their beacon on. Whether or not they're actually ready to go or not, who knows? They don't depart until about 9:50 for them. Interesting. Oh, well, looks like we're going to have a FedEx departure. What do you guys think? It's been a while since we've seen a FedEx departure. That one's starting to push back to Memphis. We saw that other one touch down earlier during the show. So maybe they'll go out together. Maybe that's what UPS is waiting for. UPS is waiting for its buddy FedEx. Who knows? Oh man, oh man. All right, we got another arrival. Public Airways 4539. This one coming in from LaGuardia. 1 hour and 9 minutes. Exec jet touching down, looks like. That was a big exec jet. Goodness. So the arrival from LaGuardia. Somebody's moving to the threshold. Will it be FedEx or will it be UPS? Find out in a minute. I know what's going to happen. I'm going to end the show and they're both going to take off. Or one will take off and I'll be like, all right, that's good enough. And then the other one will take off as soon as I end the show. It happens every single time. Looks like FedEx. And that lightning's getting a lot brighter. Next arrival, Republic Airways 4541. Coming in from Chicago O'Hare, an hour and 27 minutes. So it does look like UPS was waiting on FedEx. Let's, fingers crossed, hope they get out of here at the same time. Got about 35-40 minutes on the battery. Let's see how that goes. It looks like hasn't hit the half hour mark just yet. It's working on it. Oh yeah, that's a big exec jet. Big old Gulfstream that came in a moment ago. Oh, you know what? You know who's supposed to be leaving here in just a few minutes? Aeromexico. Will we stay for the departure of Aeromexico? I have no idea. I just know Aeromexico did not make it back to Mexico City this afternoon and are still here. All right, UPS, the A300, getting ready to line up and wait. Possibly could be already cleared for takeoff. Should be a nice, exciting departure. So a couple of heavies sitting out there at the end of the runway. 19 from 400 likes. Thank you guys for getting us to 380. All right, here we go. Back to Louisville. Ha! There it is, Aeromexico. All right, Aeromexico, you sneak your way out there. Might as well wait for you too, huh? You're already here. We're already here. Why not? Can't say no when it's either a heavy or an international. Early rotation for the heavy. So, Aeromexico's out there somewhere. Those lightning flashes are getting a little more violent, a little more frequent. All right, so you're looking at FedEx there on the right-hand side of your screen. Aeromexico rolling in from the left, coming through the trees there. So the last two of the evening sitting out there. Man, I wish I could get that to stop doing that. I can't change the white balance or anything. All right, FedEx, the 767, heavy, number 2. This one back to Memphis. This one won't be a rocket launch like our A300 departure there. 10 likes away. Do we have 10 more folks to smash the like button? 9. I said 400. 390 because you did it again. Eddie with the typo. 391 likes. Almost to 400. FedEx shouldn't leave like a rocket. FedEx is usually more tame than UPS. All right, Aeromexico, you're it. Aeromexico's sitting out there waiting. The other FedEx just lit up. I'm not staying for that one. How much battery do I have? We're pushing this battery to its limits. Down to 2%. Down to 30 minutes left on the battery. I don't think I've ever pushed it this far. I don't know that I've actually ever killed it. I think it's gotten down to 1%, but not while we were doing the show. Four likes away from 400. It'll be all right, Eddie. Greatly appreciate your work, your hard work this evening. Here we go. Last one, officially. The last plane of the night, I swear. I promise. This is it. Last one. Nothing else exciting coming out. Right? There's a Delta. No, no more. Go home. Oh, all right. Aeromexico back to Mexico City again. This one not making it out earlier this afternoon like they were supposed to, so they are headed home now. think Captain Carolina said their crew timed out earlier this afternoon. Got an ambulance getting ready to enter the field. Oh, no, it's not. All right, Aeromexico, back to Mexico City. What do we got going on here? Really? Come on. I just want to go home. Of course, the radio would be dead, wouldn't it? All right, let's see. Will they roll all of these fire trucks? If they do, I guess we got to hang out a minute, huh? 2 likes away. Hey, Will, good evening. I bet they're just testing the lights and things on the fire trucks. If they were going to roll, they would have rolled by now, I feel like. One more like. Do we have it? One more like. What are they doing? Kind of intrigued now. Since I have all of them out here, I would assume that it's just a routine light check. Good night, Eddie. Thank you so much for helping us get to 400 likes. American 3178 coming up from Charlotte, coming up from the east side of the airport to avoid the storms. Off to our west. I haven't received any messages, I don't think, about these. No, we still got about 15 minutes, 20 minutes left on the battery here. I was just trying to figure out what's up with the fire trucks at the moment. If they start to roll, then I don't know what we're going to do because the battery's going to be dead. I don't think they're going anywhere. I think they're just running light tests, but we'll find. We'll see. Nope, there they go. Where are we going, fellas? All right, I'm going to plug the radio in. We're going to listen to the radio regardless of the noise. We've got an emergency, looks like. Rolling everybody out here. Hopefully the battery does not die. I have a plan if the battery does in fact die.
Did you want to stay in the local pattern or go back to radar for another approach?
Looks like it's a NetJets. NetJets having an issue here from Baltimore. They've been quite sporadic and all over the airspace if you guys are following along.
On the go, just make right close traffic.
Alright, so a problem with NetJets it looks like.
Number 5198, left turn on Alpha, hold short of Alpha 7.
Alright, here we go. Cessna citation latitude. Do we know what the emergency is for? So you're going to hear a weird noise as we listen to ATC. Every time I plug this in and turn it on, it always makes a weird noise. That's why we don't leave it plugged in and charging while we're doing the show. Got the fire trucks, we got the lightning, we got all kinds of things happening this evening. Comes our Cessna citation latitude. This one's what everybody's rolled out for. We'll know how bad it is here in a second if they start putting everybody else in a holding pattern. Looks like American from Charlotte's going to go into possibly into a holding pattern. Looks like they're going to turn right as opposed to trying to come in here. Can't do it. Let's take a look at what's going on here. Are they doing a flyby so they can see what's happening? Looks like all the gear is down. For the Cessna citation.
See you apart there. See you apart, man. Did anybody down there spot the right main gear?
So the right main gear having an issue.
Roger. Go ahead.
Yeah, it looked all right from my vantage point. Although it is dark out, so it's hard to tell. Don't know if they've got a flat tire.
Just at 962 Raleigh Tower. All right, make a right close traffic. Neither CFR nor the tower could have identified the right main gear. If you want to do another low approach over runway 23 right, CFR tips they can aim their spotlight that's belly of the aircraft.
So there we go. We've got a TFR. Everybody's going to be holding.
Right, you are cleared for the option wind 170
Looks like.
All right, calling for pushback, standby. Just at 962, they were just saying that they weren't able to identify the landing gear in the dark. And who was that calling for push? UPS 1273, stand by on your push. Currently on alert to west, so that entire side of the airport shut down. Driver 5198, Raleigh, are you ready? Driver 5198, runway 23 left, clear for takeoff by runway heading 1170 at 3.
Oh, goodness gracious.
Left coast 825, runway 23 left, taxi via
Hold on.
Juliet Alpha 7.
That is so weird. All I did was unplug my computer to try to save some power here. All right, we're gonna try to hope. I don't know how long the radio is gonna last. Let's see, will it do that again if I plug it back in? Oh, yes. Why? That is so weird. All right, we gained some more time here.
Runway 23 left, clear to land, wind 170 at 4. Expect to exit at altitude.
We're back up to a half hour after unplugging the computer and unplugging my phone, as well as unplugging the radio. So we'll be bringing you guys live coverage of this until we figure out what's going on here with this citation. Something to do with the right landing gear. So they're going to do another pass here.
Right. Just at 962 towers. Okay, ready.
Flight tower left, 725, ready to go 23 left.
Thanks, at 962, runway 23 right, you are clear for the option. As you turn the base, you do have traffic off your 10 o'clock, 4 miles for the parallel.
All right, so
a Airbus sending out of 4,000.
the American is on its way in still, but it is coming in to the other side. It's going to come in 23 left. So we'll see what happens with this. Again, they're going to do another low pass. We're going to try to see the right side landing gear. Everything looked to be down in their last low pass here. Again, if you guys are just tuning in, an emergency for a Cessna Citation Latitude. Landing gear issues. So they're going to do another pass here of 23 right. Good thing they got 23 left reopened. But again, an issue with the landing gear on this Cessna. See, the radio died. I don't know why it's making that noise whenever I unplug the computer. Hold on.
Southwest 825, contact departure. Let them know you're on runway heading.
Departure, well then they're only heading Southwest 825. Good night.
So here comes our citation. Yeah, we don't know. They were calling in about the right gear, so we'll find out here in just a minute. Looks like they're going to make another pass.
Jet 962 on go, make right close traffic.
Did in fact look like their landing gear was down.
Go ahead. Jet 962, CFR is damaged gear down. Jet 962, roger, runway 23 right, you are cleared to land, wind 180 at 5.
All right, so cleared to land.
American 3178 right turn at Alpha 2, join Echo, 137 on Echo, hold position.
Yeah, I didn't see anything off, but if it's not locked in place when they touch down, that could be a
Tower, go ahead.
serious issue. All right, we're gonna have to go without the radio.
You're going to be looking for a tail off the runway.
Trying to save our battery here as much as possible.
Jet 962. Okay, roger. Yeah, the runway will be all yours until we get everything figured out.
So he's coming back around. Man, that lightning is fantastic.
Stand by. Jet 962. What was your FBO tonight? Roger. CFR, you copy?
Miss Carolina gifting out 1 Carolina Aviation membership. Oops, didn't mean to do that twice. So now they've started turning other aircraft away. If you guys are following along on Flight Radar, other aircraft. Oh no, that one took off from here. That one's the one that took off from over on the other side. Did they both take off? No. We got one coming in from DFW that has turned and made its way north here. Again, as we await the arrival of this one. Again, if you guys are just joining us, they are complaining about right landing gear. They've done 2 passes. As of right now, landing gear looking down, like it's down and okay. We'll find out in just a minute. Yeah, I don't know too many details, just that the right landing gear, they were calling about it and looking at it again. 2 low passes. Look to me like all of the landing gear is down. So the airport's on a full stop at the moment. All right, here we go. Let's find out. Safe and sound. Now they'll go out and check the aircraft, see what they have to do to get it back up to the general aviation site. Very good. Glad to see that they touched down. No issues. Hey. Is the E175 back for Air Canada? Got an E175 SU coming in from Toronto, 12 minutes. Of course, all these planes, if you're watching flight radar, everybody's in a holding pattern at the moment. Looks like they've cleared American 979 from DFW. Not on Flight Radar. I think there are a couple apps where you can pick that up. If I remember correctly, you can see the transponders of the emergency vehicles. Oops. Storm's starting to ramp up again. Yeah, great work to the RDU fire crews. Getting out there and getting the job done. Gonna start sending the fire trucks back. Guess I'll let the aircraft come back on it under its own power here. Once everybody's cleared of the runway. Doesn't look like there's any need for any special equipment to come get it. We saw those a month or so ago with two flat tires, two different incidences. They ended up bringing out some equipment to pull those off the runway. So the Cessna citation getting back underway here after the emergency landing, after the concern of the right landing gear. Good to see they were able to land without issue. Well, that right there, you guys, is going to do it for me tonight. Going to run out of battery here. Glad we stayed for that. Good to see that made it in safely. So they will allow that citation back up, of course. Again, if you guys are just joining us, this was a emergency landing. 23 left is now active. It was closed for most of the day. 23 left is back open. Now 23 right will reopen here in just a minute as this one makes its way over to the GA ramp. This one again coming in from Baltimore, Maryland and having a landing gear issue. that plane able to continue under its own power. So again, that's it. After all of the excitement this evening, thank you all for joining us. Thank you to my channel members. Of course, like I said, you guys keep this show on the move. Greatly appreciate you guys, our channel members. Moderators, thank you all for moderating. Thank you again, everybody, for hanging out, sticking around, watching the emergency there, and the entire evening. We will see you again on Saturday. No show Sunday. We will be on Saturday. No show Sunday. Moving to Saturday this week. And then again, Wednesday, no show. I will be in Atlanta for school for my day job. So, hope you guys have enjoyed tonight's broadcast. We will see you again on Saturday. Good night, everybody.